Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Cypher? What's up, Lustra Gaming? Let's get this show on the road. So, slowly but surely, the last piece of the apparel system is starting to be completed. So I think I ended last stream on a little bit of a sour note, though. I still really can't get this material to show properly, which is annoying as hell. Sorry about that. But I guess I'm just gonna have to rely on showing it like this, or maybe even like this. Cypher, mic check. You scared me there for a while, but I have this little nice audio mixer to the side here, which shows me that the mic do actually work. But yeah, so I ended on the sour note of not getting this. Oh, it's a software audio mixer, so it's not that fancy, I promise you. Ending the stream on an issue. I'm starting to sense a theme here. Yeah. I'm sad to say, but yeah. I hate to be one of those guys, always ending it on like a cliffhanger / issue, but it's just how has turned out to be. So I'm probably, instead of reading from a texture and getting good differenting colors here, I'm probably just gonna do it with, just take the said color like this and show it, and get to the bottom of this some other time. It's a pretty good engagement strategy, I suppose. But that's the sad part. So are cliffhangers in TV shows and the like. Like, ending something on a cliffhanger pretty much ensures that the audience will come back for the next episode, right? But everybody hates cliffhangers. Or everyone I know, at least. So I think in the long run it might be a bad way to do things. Like when I think about Game of Thrones, I don't remember any episode ending on a cliffhanger. Maybe some of the season endings though, but yeah. Lustro Gaming, I wonder what the season final will be like. Maybe me clicking release on Steam. Clicking the release button on Steam, but something goes a little bit wrong, and then I just quit it. We'll see. So, what I think I'm going to start with today is redefining body segments. So we're going to go from about 22 different body segments to possibly 80, maybe. We'll see. And then we're going to do a custom geometry node where we fetch the closest vertex color, so something similar to what we already have, and we're also gonna measure the distance to the mesh in question. So yeah, that's a lot of segments. Fuck yeah, it is, but it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. So when it comes to the foot, if I'm gonna be honest here, I don't know if I wanna. Let's see here. UV map apparel. Yeah, we might as well go with this one. I wonder if I want to do. I don't really care about these seams. I just want to have these segments left. Just make it a bit clearer. Ooh, this one sucks. Oh well. So these are the current segment, if I'm not forgetting myself. Head, oh, we don't even have face. Let's go to this one again. And is there a quick way to do this? I don't know. Sometimes repeatable work like this is soothing for the mind. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Okay. Head. Okay, so the question is, should I start with the head or the... Ooh. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Yes. I wonder if... So when it comes to the ears, I might want to put them into segments actually. So maybe this one looks pretty good, or I just take this loop. Loop might always be the better choice. Mark seam. So this is extremely nice to be able to just mark the ears like this, or like mask them out. I think I want, so we have head and we have face general, but I wonder if I want to do it like, so we have mouth mouth loop, hair, hat line. That's true. So the hair is going to be handled differently. The hair, I think we're gonna do... Oh, I haven't decided yet. Might do it. Got a really good link yesterday about masking something based on a plane, so we might go that direction with the hat. I haven't decided just yet. But hat line. I think that should be okay. I think we can do without a hat line. I think. Because it's pretty static up here. So might as well just... It's pretty static here as well though. Ooh, this is hard. I was thinking something like this. Eye segments, nose segment, mouth segment. Might even go this one. Ear segments. I wonder if this is enough for the head. And I wonder if I want to use this one as the face instead. Neck, might want to split this into upper neck and lower neck, but 2 should be okay. It's like, I'm thinking of the case where we have a scarf. We might want to hide the lower one but not the upper one. Or a polo shirt. Might want to hide both. Okay, so first of all, let's add these to the table. So we have head. Head is gonna refer to this one then. So I'm wondering... head. Yeah, let's call it head. And then we have face. Do I want to go left ear? Or we're gonna name it like this. Head, ear, left. Ear, right. And then we have eye left. The question is also, oops. Do I need representation of these in game by game enums? Or will these suffice? Maybe, we'll see. I write and I left, yeah. Okay, this is I right, I left. Then we have nose. And mouth. And oh, that's also a question. So when it comes to the stomach, for instance, I probably want to split it like this. And this. And this. And this. The question is, might even want to split it once more. Or is that too much? Or actually, I might not want to split it like this. I might want to split it like this. Maybe. Fuck. Side, front. So left side, front, right side, back. Pelvis, I'm not too sure if I want to split it anymore. I think this is pretty good. But okay, so I don't think I want to split this one either in more pieces. So this should, I don't want to go too crazy. with the number of segments. What a start of the day, I suppose. Okay, let's see. At work, the firewall licenses were expired, so all of the net was blocked. Oh yeah, that is the start of the day. That sounds like something that should happen on a Monday morning, not a Thursday morning, right? Okay, but lower neck, upper neck, I think I'm okay with that. So what do we have? Neck. And we're gonna go, ooh, do I have... I think I want to rename these. So we're gonna go neck, low, higher, or upper. Upper. And neck, lower. So we go from head downwards. So upper should come before lower, and left should come before right. And somehow they locked the HR department out of the software for HR. Yeah, that sounds like chaos. I think that's a pretty good word to describe it. Upper chest, lower chest. Fuck, I do want to support a stomach shirt, so maybe... I could already do with this setup, that's true. When it comes to this one, however, I don't think... Do I want to split this once more? Maybe I should just do it. So something like that. Or should I go... Maybe that one is better. I'm not even IT support, but you fixed the most of the issues anyway. Ah, nice. I might want to split this up more, actually. I think. Decisions. I wonder if I want to go... This one, maybe. So what is it? This one? I think so. Maybe something like that, and then I want to split the stomach one. Oops. The stomach once more. Is this too... Why split it up? So like the more segments I have, the more various apparel we can do. It just opens up for more customization pretty much. Like if we do it like this, most of the t-shirts are either going to have to go also right now t-shirt is probably not supported that, but if we keep it like this, most of the shorts will have to end around here or end around here. There's no in between. So the apparel will only be based on a color scheme, right? I'm not entirely sure I follow. But let's say, for instance, that I like to fall back onto the example t-shirt hoodie. So open hoodie, closed or normal t-shirt. So we put on the t-shirt. So then I want to hide this segment right now, all of these segments and this segment. But then we put on a hoodie on top of the t-shirt. Then I just want to hide this, and the back segments, and this part of the segments of the t-shirt. You will mimic apparel by just coloring your model to make it look like he's wearing it. No. We actually have a lot of apparel already. This is just about masking the character to avoid clipping, pretty much. Yeah. Lines just to hide hidden parts. Yes. Nice. So how do I want to split this one up? Maybe like this. Yeah, I suppose. Ooh, actually, we can go. I don't know about this one. Basically, he doesn't want to manually adjust every animation so meshes don't poke through. Pure laziness, to be honest. Yeah. I streamed a few times before this winter or this Christmas. What was it? In November, I think. And that's when I realized that it's gonna take so much time. If we don't use a masking system, I'm never gonna be able to keep the apparel as I have them. But just something like this, maybe. I think this is it should be okay. Why not? And when it comes to the lower arm, I think we're just gonna do one upper and lower. When it comes to the upper arm, I think we're gonna do, two like this, maybe 4 4 3. Where do I want to go? Yeah, probably like this. This gives me, like, if I did it with a modular mesh approach, I wouldn't have that much creative freedom when I design the apparel, but doing it this way gives me way more. So when I do a t-shirt, for instance, I can stop it around here, I can stop it here, I can stop it here, I can stop it here, I can even stop it here. I think this is gonna be good. What's up, long name? Yes, it's about that time. How do I want to do this? Actually, do I want... Yeah, probably want 2 here as well. Shouldn't be... Aren't your outlines going to poke through? Nope, because we do... It's a good question though, but we do the exact same masking. So when we generate the normals texture for the outlines, we do the exact same masking we do for the... or actually, I think that was one of the last things we did yesterday. We actually mask in the vertex shader. So when we generate the data for the outlines, we don't take occluded parts into account. It's a very good question, but we fixed it. JS, just gonna call you like JD for short. Does that work? You're doing a new system that's different from yesterday. No, it's the same system. We're just splitting it up in smaller pieces. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And another thing I've been wanting to support in this game are fingerless gloves, but I'm not gonna split up the hand in too many parts, so probably just gonna support one type of fingerless gloves. The question is where I want to draw the... Do I want to do it here or... Fuck, I just remembered I should have probably done this segmenting in the unsubdivided model. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this. What's up, Geralt? How are you doing today? I think we're gonna take... So the fingers can bend at 1, 2, 3 points if you count the knuckles. So 1, 2, 1, what is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we're gonna take it at the middle one. I think that's good. So mark C. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one will all belong to the same segment. Now I'm thinking, do I want something that goes... Nah. Okay, so this one... So all of these are going to be the fingers. So fingers left, and this is going to be hand left. So if I do fingerless gloves, how does it look? It looks okay, I suppose. The fingerless gloves is going to stop around here, and we're going to cull all of this. And then we might have some fingerless gloves that goes a little bit higher here, so we might even cull this. I think it will be good. I'm currently doing a Blender tutorial on game characters, and they advise to make the joints a circular mesh. I don't know. This definitely applies, and but like when what do you mean by circular mesh? Like this? Because I guess different modelers have different approaches to how they do joints, but the one I learned from used this pattern for their joints. So yeah, I have something similar here. You have this part that bends, which is a little bit more high resolution, and I can see this topology work good with bending, like with the knee, while we have circular here. Cypher depends on the joint. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to Cypher. I think it's similar with high detail. So you do something similar as this, Lustra Gaming, or do you? JDJS 31 triangles is a lot. Are you going to optimize? Yeah, it's a lot. And that's why I mentioned I might want to... I have a non-subdivided version of this mesh, which I might use instead, actually. It's a bit more round, but that depends on the model. Okay. But like the topology itself, does it look similar to this? I think I have the same topology when it comes to the elbows. What's up, Harukanan? If this system doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. But I don't see why not. Mark C. Okay, so what new do we have? We have neck upper, neck lower, upper chest. Okay, this one is going to be... We have chest upper, front, chest lower, front, left, right, and back. Oof, how do I want to name these? So what do? We do... I wonder if I'm going to put the... Yeah, we're going to do the arms last. Looking into Flax Engine. Intrigued? When it works, package it up and stick it on the asset store. I wonder if it's like this solution is too specific. But maybe. Flax Engine. Fix this. Does it have a... Tell me more about Flax Engine if you find some interesting information. Let's see. I wish that a game engine was basically a game, kind of like the Dreams game on PlayStation. Oh yeah! I remember Dreams. That was pretty sick, wasn't it? Okay, neck upper, neck lower. Let's see. And I want to rename this one chest upper, chest lower. So we have upper chest, lower chest, and we have all the different. So it's 4 per 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we have chest, upper, front, back, left, right. That's how I want to do it, I think, in that order. I will have a full report on your day. Yeah. It might have sounded like something like that, but I just like to get learn about new engines, you know, or different engines. At a glance, it feels like Unity on a diet. I was pretty shocked. I tried to do a quick Google now, and I noticed that I don't think Flax Engine even has its own Wikipedia site, which I think is kind of weird. I learned recently about an engine in, let's see here, game engine. Yeah, I recently learned about Bevy, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I saw their Hemsa. Might look into it after the stream. Yeah, I looked into like my chat rules for Twitch. I wanted to ban specific URLs or just allow specific URLs, but I couldn't find a setting for it. Maybe I should look a little bit harder. Okay, chest, upper, front, back, left, right. I want something similar for chest, lower, front, back, left, right. Make your own bot. Oh, I wish. It's a time problem. I wish I had the time to do it. But maybe it's the only way. Okay, stomach, we have something similar with stomach. We have upper and lower. So the chest area is the most segmented, I would say. No, you just assign bots, they're called mods. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Stomach, upper, lower. Actually, let's do stomach, upper, lower. Front, back, left, right. What do we have right now? We have 50 minus 7, what is it? 43, 42, around there. 42 segments, that's pretty okay. Pelvis, we're not gonna touch pelvis. I do want to touch this one though. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do I want to go 4, 4? I think this is the best option. Or do I want to go... this is over the top, I think. But then again... pretty sure this is over the top. Yeah, let's start with this. Let's see. So we're gonna have thigh, I think I called it thigh, yeah. So thigh left, upper oh yeah, short shorts, shorts, short trousers. I'm gonna have these pirate pants or whatever they are called, 3/4 pants. I'll see. But what do I want to call this? I want to call it thigh. I think I want to go with... oh, this is hard. I want to define left and right first, I think. So thigh left upper, thigh left middle, thigh left lower. I know I did it the other way around here, but I feel like this is a little bit of a different thing. So you don't have two stomachs, one right and one left, but you have parts of stomachs where one is to the left and one is to the right. Did you say we're able to account for like cutout bits? Imagine parent cutoffs with a jaggy edge. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, and I don't think I will. If I would have gotten the UV approach to work, I would probably, or I could have probably made that work. We will see. Maybe this system sucks anyway. Maybe this doesn't work at all. We will see. We'll see. Like I can make pirate pants with like jaggy edges and stuff like that work, but it won't work out of the box with this system. I'm gonna have to do some weight painting and yeah, the usual stuff you have to do with apparel. Let's see, thigh left upper, middle, lower. Upper, middle, lower. Knee left, knee right. I don't need to split the knee again. Definitely not. Okay, shin. Here I think I'm okay with just upper, lower. Or do I want to do... probably here, I think. So shin. Oops. And then we're back at the foot again. How many are we at? 56 minus around 50. It's not that bad. I haven't counted all of these just yet, but it's not that bad actually. So here I wonder if I want to do a lower foot and upper foot as well. Maybe something like this. Or maybe toe-less socks. I don't know. But I do think I want to do this at least. Yes, sandals are unfortunately gonna have to be... I don't think I can do that. This will work. Like, so... For instance, we have... Let's see here. We have... footwear, socks, sandals, rubber boots. So this perfect with the segments. So if we put on rubber boots on the character, probably gonna make them go in here instead of the current solution. Then we're gonna mask this segment, this segment, this segment, and this segment. Beautiful. If we put on socks, works beautifully as well. We're gonna mask this, this, and this segment. Sandals, on the other hand, extremely hard. I'm gonna have to model these around the character model. Sneakers, for these sneakers we'll probably only be able to cull these, but that's okay, that's good. What's up, Arth Dev Life? How are you doing today? So like when I show these different things, we already have the different apparel. These segments make so much sense. I love this. Beautiful. If we take shorts, beautiful. Cull, cull, cull. Ooh, beautiful. Cull, cull. Can make this work. Suspender pants. Also beautiful. Here we cull. Oh, you can see it's beautiful. Oh, we can even cull that one. So cull, 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 or mask. And then when it comes to this one, mask, mask, mask. Oof, even that one, beautiful. Mask. Mask, mask. These, unfortunately, I colored, or I could have gone a better way with this segment. So we can just, we can keep it. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to color them. Albulici, sorry about the pronunciation, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What more do we have? We have a dress. Oh, beautiful. We can cull so much. Beautiful. What more? Cap. Oh, so this is... Here we probably... like, it doesn't bend, so it should be okay. It should be okay. But I'm gonna keep that comment in mind, Cypher, that we might want a segment there as well. Balaclava. So instead of having the balaclava have this weird ears here, we can just mask the ears. And this one sucks a little bit, but the solution here would be to make the balaclava eye holes a little bit smaller. And then we can, and the mouth a little bit smaller. And then we can mask the whole head, the whole face, and the nose, and keep the rest. You might need some little tweaks, adjustments on the meshes, but not as major as before. Yes, this will work. Hopefully. Yeah. What more do we have? Beanie. Fuck yeah, this one is cool. Neckwear. Oh, that's prototype. But yeah, there's a lot of things here. Ooh, we even have underwear. Yeah, do a little bit of tweaking and then it will work. We have a hoodie like this, beautiful. Yeah, I think this is good. What's up, Love? How you doing today? What the fuck you need a balaclava for? It's yeah, I know, but I'm a big fan of balaclavas, man. They look extremely cool. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. Hey, I don't know. Maybe we'll go on a monster hunt up in the mountains where it's snowing a lot, and he want to keep warm, you know. Yeah, I think this is going pretty great, actually. The optimism is back, at least. Sure, you make your excuses. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to excuse the gun later, but yeah, maybe I can do it. Or the Molotov cocktail. Would love to do a Molotov cocktail with the fluid physics from, or fake physics from Alex, or these days Counter-Strike 2. Would love it. Okay, what did we have? Shin, left, right. Okay, so foot. Oh, we have foot. Foot left, upper, foot left, lower. And the same with the right one. Oh no. Foot left, upper, foot left, lower. Everyone is connecting the dots on headlines about gang violence in Sweden. Maybe. Okay, so arms left. How many do we have now? Around 51. It's still not that many segments. I thought I would have more, but okay. And this one. Upper arm left, upper, middle, lower. It's a weird segment name, but yeah. So we're gonna have upper arm left, upper arm left, middle, upper arm left, lower. Lower arm left, upper. Lower arm left, middle, wrist. Maybe I should just name them. Maybe I should name this one wrist, actually. Wrist, hand, fingers, yeah. But what did we have? Upper arm left. elbow left, elbow right. So forearm will have, oh, it's called forearm, great. Forearm will have 2. We're gonna have upper and lower. Upper, lower. Hand left, hand right. Here I want, oops. Wrist left. Wrist right. Hand left, hand right, and then finally fingers left and fingers right. That should be about it. $68 minus 7 or 8, so only 60 segments. 40 to spare. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I need to, but do I? Maybe I want to, like when we do the vertex color values, maybe I want to do it in such a way that we can. So maybe 0.01, 0.02, 0.03, 0.04, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of these could be seen as belonging to the head. So then when we go to the neck, we add, I don't know, 0.05 to it. So we add a little bit of a gap between head and neck. That way we can insert some additional segments on the head if we want, or the neck. And then we do the similar thing between chest and stomach and pelvis and thigh. Maybe. But how? Okay, so this is around 60 segments. 60 segments. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck, I want to add another column here. This is going to suck. Body part type. Question, why 0.01 and not just 1? We're working with colors here right now, and I'm most comfortable when you represent colors by floats between 0 and 1. So the mind, like how I think about it is, I have the blue channel of an RGB to utilize, and both in my shaders and in Blender the blue channel is defined by between 0 and 1. But you could probably work with integers as well, and bits, so you can work with like full values instead. But I'm not as comfortable with that, and Unfortunately, I don't remember who said it yesterday, but floats are often faster to work with. I don't know if that's true, but I think it is. I might have to look that up. Body part, or what do I want to call this? Body segment. And I want a new column here, and this is going to suck. Like editing a README or editing a markdown in the GitHub editor might not be the best option, but whatever. So what I want to do here is we're gonna take this one and put it here instead, because I want to rename this one body part. No. I might just do this when I assign them values as well. But so here it's going to be, just do it in VS Code and commit. Yeah, should probably, I don't know if I would have done it much quicker, but we're gonna fill these out on the characters, so I might write them here when I do it later on. But body part, this will go quick. So none, just none. Head. So now I want to match them to a body part, which we have defined here. Head, neck, and so on. So head. Can I do... Ear is head. Right. Head. We did have neck, right? Yes, we do. Neck. And then we have upper chest. Might want to rename these, but whatever. So upper chest. And then we had lower chest. Clash Giant, what's up? How are you doing today? So this is chest lower. Or lower chest, yeah, might want to rename those. To do define, we already have that one. Clash Giant, good, YouTube recommended me this video. Oh nice, thank you YouTube. No, I'm good. We're finishing up the last piece, hopefully, of a apparel system. So we have a pretty good apparel system in place. It's just that we need to add masking to it as well. Did we have... Okay, we only have one stomach here, so all of these is going to be stomach. Same here. And pelvis is just pelvis. Thigh left. Okay, that one has a good name. So why the fuck did I call it maybe. Okay. So thy left. Thigh right. Knee left. Oops. What's the theme of this game? I have a... Yeah, I understand. I have a short YouTube video on my channel about it, but basically it's a... You play as a character, which is currently represented by this colorful character right here. And you have to take care of a garden in such a way that cute and, I don't know, non-cute creatures will want to move into this garden, so then you can take care of both the garden and the creatures. It's much similar to one of my favorite games of all times, which is called Viva Piñata. When do you plan on working on map environment? I've been dying to. I'm not underselling this one, but I've been dying to create my own grass shader. So, and that's part of the environment, right? But I haven't really decided in what order I want to do it just yet. So right now, so far this year, I've been focusing on the attribute system, the interaction system and action system, and now the apparel system. With all those in place, I can pretty simply represent both the character and the creatures in the world. So after that I might move on to map/environment. But it's a big question I'm in the middle of researching right now when it comes to the map, so to speak. So when I talk about a garden that the player takes care of, I want to offer extremely good customization to this garden. So I want like terraforming, and if I want to like support terraforming in my game, then I have a big decision to make. Will I do that with the built-in Unity terrain and work with some of the things that will help me and against a whole lot of other things? Like, does Unity terrain support good AI movement, AI agent movement, for instance, etc., etc. So it's a big question also if I want to use Unity terrain or if I want to develop my own terrain. But to answer your question, I'm planning on doing some environment stuff before this summer, hopefully. I'm gonna start with the grass shader. I really want to do a grass shader. Shin. Oh, actually, shin left, right. Are you gonna write the grass shader from scratch? Probably yes, but I have some nice write-ups to lean back on. And the reason I want to write it myself from scratch is because I want to know exactly what is happening, and I have some ideas for visual improvements to the grass shader, and I want to make sure that I can alter it in such a way that it supports my outline shader in a visually appealing way. So yeah, I'm gonna write it from scratch myself, but I'm gonna rely heavily on some write-ups I have collected. No hippity hoppities, I don't know what that means. Oh, this one should be here. I want to add customizability to the grass as well, because we're gonna support like lower grass, higher grass, and I need to, it's a lot of things, a lot of different systems I need to keep in mind. Yeah. What's up, Tan? How are you doing today? What's new? We're redefining the segments of the character. We're doing it in a segment-based way, not mesh replacement segments, but rather like mask segments. I would love to be able to support mowing the lawn, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know how intriguing, like having a game mechanic or having a game mechanic that allows for grass growing might be too stressful for the player. I'm imagining this garden being kind of big, and if you have to mow the grass because it grows all the time, it might be a little bit too stressful. I don't know. We'll see. Foot left. Oops. So you will hide the entire body segment based on length of the clothes. Yeah, pretty much. And we will use the texture we have created to draw information for each segment, basically. So if the character puts on the let's see here. The rubber boots, for instance, then the rubber boots in the apparel handler, the rubber boots will draw to the texture marking this segment, this segment, this segment, and maybe even this segment as covered by X distance. So that means that this won't draw, this won't draw, this won't draw, this won't draw. And for a better example, let's say that the character first puts on socks. The socks tells the texture or writes to the texture that we're currently covering this, this, and this segment by a distance of Y. And then the character puts on boots as well, because I want to support socks and boots. So the character puts on the rubber boots. We have some default clipping even here, but now the boots, like the apparel handler draws to the mask texture that we now have boots here, which are covering this area by a distance X, which means that the socks will also be masked. So the character does actually have both rubber boots and socks on, but we won't draw this, we won't draw the socks, we will only draw the boots. Hopefully this will work. I think it will work. I'm staying positive. What do we have? Upper arm left. And I think we ended up with about 60 segments, which is not that much, to be honest. I think I guessed that we would land on 80 segments. But yeah, this will do. Elbow left, elbow right. Okay, this one is a little bit weird because I don't think we have those. So let's add another to do. Add wrist. Type. So wrist left. Hand left. We don't even have hand. We do have a hand, but we don't have fingers. Okay. Before I continue, I'm just gonna run AFK real quick. Get myself a new cup of tea. So be right back. 2 minutes, I think. Okay, back. So now comes the tedious work of coloring this in the correct colors, and I need to keep in mind. Oh yeah. I want to have. I should have remembered this, but we do have some extra. We have one additional thing to remember. The outline segments. So this is the red channel of the vertex colors. And it's more specifically the skin and nails. So I might just want to do this as well. Wow, that's small. But I think this is too big, or is it? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, so what do we say? Skin is 0.2, good to remember. And then we start with head at 0.1. So head is this one. .2 and 0.01. Ah, fuck. Yes. Okay, so green channel, blue channel is segment, red channel is outline segment, and green channel is distance from character mesh, pretty much, or that's the idea, which means that the character mesh itself will only have a green value of 0 on all places. So 0.2, 0.01. And 1 sec, we do it with face corner and byte color. I think that's correct. Okay. And then we have face, 0.02. Ear left, 0.03. Fuck. Do I really want to be as specific as that? Ear left, ear right. Whatever. So ear left, ear right. Eye left is at 0.05. So 0.05, 0.06. 0.5, 0.06, and then we have nose at 0.07. Did I draw this one, by the way? Okay, both of those are done, so... So 0.07. Zero point 0.08. Okay. So that's everything for the head. And now I'm thinking about, so between each segment, like body part type segment, we jump 0.02. Or there's a lot of segments, so I don't think I can jump too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 27. But then again... Okay, between bigger segments I can probably... So like jumping too much between elbow and forearm might not be... I might just jump or skip 0.01 there, but here I might skip 0. So we have 3 more values to work with. So neck, upper 12. And then we go 0.15, 16, 17, 18. So front, back. Left. So left should be at 0.17. Okay, I don't want to have to redo this ever. Probably gonna have to redo it once or twice, but not more than that, hopefully. And here we don't need any change, so 19, 20, 21, 22. Then we have stomach. Here I'm gonna jump 4 at least, so 0.26. Six, 27. Okay. Then we have pelvis. Yeah, 0. 38. Then 0.40. Oh, let's do it like this. Uh, 40, 41, 42. Okay, what do we have? And then knee left, knee right. Zero 0.47. 0.48. Control X, yeah, let's go with that one. Ooh, this is good. Control X. Let's see here. Upper foot was, or foot left upper, I mean, 0.55, 0.56. So 0.56. Control X, and then I want to do and we want to draw these with 0.56, but we want to go with 0.3 here, I think. Yeah. And then we'll take this one, 0.2 again, and 0.57, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did fuck it up. So 0.3, 0.58, yes. And let's change this back one now. Okay. And then we're at the arms. Okay, I wonder if I want to go 38, 0.65 maybe. Or let's go 64. Oops. $70, $71, $72, $73, $74. Yeah, I think we might as well do it like this. So 70. And lastly, fingers left, 0.8. Okay, that should be it. And yeah, I think that's it. Okay, nice. Let's commit this real quick. I just have to see. Implement simple apparel system. Okay. 30. Okay, great. So now on to something very similar. Now I want to add a... Actually, maybe I should... Okay, first export this one to Unity, now with the additional segments. See if everything looks okay. After that, I want to define that you call simple. Yeah, I don't know who called it simple. The one who created that issue must have been an idiot. It's not simple anymore, at least. So then I want to create a geometry node system that finds the closest vertex, transfer the vertex colors, and also measures distance, I think. Yeah. I would love to be able to have an apparel system that has... Okay, let's ignore the head, but we have shirt, So thin shirt, thick shirt, jacket. The system should support, like, that should be the 3 slots for the upper part of the body, if you don't think about the hands. And then I also want to have like underwear, pants, and outer pants. Like, this would be my dream apparel system. Like, if the system can support those. So 3 different layers for upper, 3 different layers for lower, and then for feet 2 layers, for hands 2 layers. We will see. We'll see. Okay, but let's do... What's up, Sakaru? How are you doing today? Let's reload this one, and I'm reloading it just because I want to double check dope sheet. Yeah. Okay. Nice to hear. Yeah, we're doing progress at least, so that's good. We're doing very good progress actually. Armature, character, mesh. Select hierarchy. Have you learned everything from scratch for this, or did you have some Blender background? I've worked with Blender since 2017 maybe. That's when I started to like self-learn Blender, or no one really learns, like, I don't think that self-learning or whatever it's called exists anymore, but I didn't do any university courses or anything like that. YouTube taught me everything about Blender, but so yeah, I've known it since 2017. I think I have 2.8k hours in Blender, although some of it are render times. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Little bit worried about... we do have segments with the eyes. Yeah, we have a white there. Okay, beautiful. So here we have it. All of the segments visualized. Yeah, YouTube is sick. So what are you learning Blender as well? Yeah, 3D modeling generally, I found it to be extremely hard. Like the learning curve was incredibly steep at the beginning, but as soon as you have like when you're comfortable with the controls, it becomes easier and easier, if that makes any sense. Okay, but I like this. I like the look of this. I'm a little bit like, if it's one segment, if I can complain about one segment, it's this one. Just doesn't look as clean as the other ones. Yeah, exactly. Got some real improvement since I first followed the donuts tutorial. So many people start with the donuts tutorial. So these segments are, let's see here if I can show it real quick. Yeah, let's show it on this one. So those segments are going to be used to mask the character and the apparel based on... Let me put it this way. These segments are used for or by apparel to communicate with each other. Like... footwear rubber boots. So when we put on these rubber boots in game, these rubber boots will tell the apparel handler, will fetch some data from the rubber boots and basically tell the character mesh that these rubber boots, they occlude this segment, and this segment, and so on. And then we don't need to render these segments at all. So the segments are for a apparel system occlusion, basically. It's to avoid clipping between body mesh and clothes / other stuff. Yes, that's how I should have put it. That's a perfect way to put it. It's to minimize, hopefully remove clipping between layers of clothing and the character mesh. Yeah. Tantan Donut Guy is the MVP. Yeah, so I've heard. Never done the tutorial myself though. Maybe I should. Yeah, we'll see how it works in game. We're gonna do some... Recently we colored each segment manually. That was pretty tedious. So now I want to create... Let's take a look at... Let's go to our short shorts. I think of all the apparel I've done so far, I think these short shorts are my favorite, to be honest. I think I like them the most. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is, first of all, what material do we have here? Shorts material. Nah, let's go Vertex Color Blue Visualizer. Okay, great. Do I want to... How I started? That's a good question. I was developing a very simple endless runner game, and I wanted to create some simple characters for it. Extremely simple characters. So that's where I began. Oh, no, actually. One step back before that. So I was still developing this endless runner game. And I wanted to create simple models for right turn, straight, and left turn. But I don't remember which tutorial I followed for that one. But for the character I eventually created for the same game, I did... How do you pronounce his name? Sebastian Lage? His walk animation and character tutorial. Extremely good, I thought. That was one of the first tutorials I did. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this without subdivision. We're gonna worry about subdivision later on, I think. Yeah, should be okay. But I want to remove all seams, I'm pretty sure. And do we need this anymore? Don't think so. Okay, so for each vertex on these pants, we want to find the closest vertex on the character body, and then we want to transfer some attributes. We want to transfer the color attribute, but more specifically only the blue channel, and then we want to measure the distance to the pixel as well. Or actually not to the pixel, but to the mesh underneath, I think. Yeah, let's try this. So I had transfer UVs. We're gonna work with this one, but we're going to rename it a bit. Geometry node editor transfer UVs. We're going to rename this one to transfer or generate apparel data per vertex. We're going to have a source mesh, which we take the geometry for, and sample nearest. Yeah, we want to do sample nearest, but we want to do so capture attribute position point sample nearest point what do we do with that one? We take the index and then we get the value. But here I want to take, I think it's color. Yes, we take color, attribute, color per point. Yes, and then we take this value and we want to split it. So is it separate? Separate color, beautiful. We separate it, and then I want to do combine color in the end here, RGB, yeah, and we want to change this one to color point. So this is when we do store named attributes. So we want to store this one per point in the input geometry. Yes, and when it comes to the blue channel, so which segment it contains of, the blue channel, we just want to take it, we just want to grab it directly from the source mesh. But for the green one, we want to do some calculations. interesting. I needed to go through a couple of series of tutorials. Yeah, I think like it's pretty similar for me to Antan. It's like I tried to jump into it too quickly, so basically it was just me having one tutorial on one screen and me trying to follow that tutorial but applying it to my character. Maybe not the best way to learn, but yeah. I think I've racked up a great amount of hours as well on Blender tutorials, and like I still don't understand too much about it. Okay, so here I think I want to do a ray cast. We want to do a ray cast from each point, and we want to do it in the normal direction, inverted, I think. But that might screw it up here actually. Nah, we want to do sample nearest, but we want to do sample nearest face, maybe? Pretty much what I want to do is I want an automatic way to measure the distance from this vertex to the mesh. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I've heard stories about people like doing tutorial after tutorial after tutorial in game development, for instance, and then when it's finally time for them to create their own thing, they can't even start, basically. It's both a joy and pain to learn new stuff, I assume. But for instance, if I do yeah, and I also want to, like, if a point is inside, check if point is inside geometry, Blender geometry nodes. Let's take a look. I would have hoped that it was a better way these days, but yeah. Let's see, geometry nodes, get distance to other geometry. This one, distance. I could do distance between points. That might be my safest bet actually. But that means that we can get sometimes we will probably get a pretty big distance. Bigger than I want. Geometry nodes. Oh my god. Here it is. The fuck? Exactly what I want. I don't care about position, I only care about distance. Great. do I care about? Ah, this is it. This is it. But little bit too worried about this one, to be honest. Let's see. Oh yeah, calculate the closest point anywhere on the faces. That's good. I thought it was just the middle of the face. What's up, Dark Summon? Yes, all good here. And you? And I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is exactly what I want. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Although distance, so distance can be, so I want to normalize distance. I don't know what the max value might be, but I definitely want distance to be between 0 and 1. I think. Yeah, I do, because we're gonna save it in vertex color. So maybe, just to be sure, we're never gonna have something that is 1. But do I want to normalize it? So we're working with, I'm trying to work with real-time distances at all times. So I want one blender unit to be equal to 1 meter. So if we measure the distance here to this mesh, what do we get? I don't know. 0.01 maybe. We're not going to have any apparel that's further away than 1, that's for sure. Do I want to add more precision to my distance values by changing it from, maybe I should, like max should be 0.04, no 0.4, 40 centimeters. Will I ever have apparel that is 40 centimeters away from the character mesh? Probably not, but yeah. So geometry geometry proximity. So we want to take this geometry again, we want to take this position, and we want to take the distance, and we want to do some lerp or whatever it's called. So I think we're gonna have to do with math. Or is it called something else? Utilities, math, remap, I think it's called. Fuck. Map range. Yeah, this is it. Float linear. Yeah. So from min max to min max. Oof, I don't know. Yeah, so from min 0.4. So we want to take this distance value and we want to transfer it from between 0 and 0.4 to between 0 and 1. Just add a bit more detail to it. And we're gonna put this one into green, I think. Okay, so now to the big question. Does this work at all? Character mesh. Okay, so it's still just pure black. That's not correct. If I apply it, nothing changes. What is the shader editor? Ooh, color. But I think, so it is color. Don't we get it? So we have col here, but not color. Apply. Geometry nodes applied. Do we get an attribute like this? We do get a col. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. So what we want to do is geometry nodes. We want to put it in not col, but color. Come on. Like this. And let's do apply. And now we have color here, vertex color. But we still don't render it correctly. Do we? Yeah, so something doesn't work as it should. Because the idea is that these should have this color and this color, pretty much. Oops. But that's not what we get. Read col. Ooh, okay, let's see. Geometry. Yeah, we're reading col here. That's not what we want to read. We want to read color. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I don't know. Do we have? It looks like this one is a little bit different shade than this one. That's weird. And it looks to be a little bit too light, right? Yeah, this one doesn't seem to take the correct vertices into account. It's more like it's down here doing something. I have no idea. Babatu7, you saw your video on outlines. It's a really nice technique. Thank you. Although I can't take credit for the technique. I have some in the video description. I have reference to some write-ups that helped me. Diligence Humility, by the way. What's up? I didn't see you there. Chaining clothes was a deeper rabbit hole than expected, I presume. Fuck yeah, it was. Or I knew it was gonna be a big problem. I just didn't know how big of a problem it would be. Or how hard it would be. Okay, but this is wrong. So let's start debugging it by adding geometry nodes modifier again. I don't think we need to apply this one. It seems to work just fine by default. But so, or actually, fuck it. I want to do. Let's remove the green color for now. Let's just see if we can get the blue color to work. So what do? We take the geometry, so it's this geometry. We capture an attribute. We capture the position per point. So this is the position here. And then we do sample nearest point to this point from this geometry. Do we want to do relative? Yeah, we want to do relative. That's better. Way better. That's why I've only made 2D games. Much easier changing a sprite. Yeah, I see. I guess it is. Okay, so this is good. If we just change this to relative, everything seems to work. Let's take the green as well. Shouldn't change too much. So we have a few problems here, I think. We get more of a gradient here. I think I want to avoid that, and that gradient is because our color here is per vertex and not face corner. So I think it's face corner we want to go. So instead of doing capture attribute point, we want to do face corner, sample nearest face corner, geometry proximity just faces, and we do face corner. Oh damn it. Combine color, color point, face corner. That should be it, I think. Do we need to redefine this one? So let's just do apply. Color, let's remove that one. Geometry nodes. Fuck, we still get this interpolation here. I don't want the interpolation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Color attribute. Okay, how can I avoid this? So the interpolation is... Or can I work with this interpolation? Maybe, just maybe, I want to do the segment manually, but I want to do the distance. Or okay, so let's put it like this: the segment definition on the apparel I'm gonna want to do manually, I think. But the distance I'm not gonna do. So should probably do something like add geometry nodes, generate apparel data per vertex, combine color, I don't care about blue anymore. Instead we're gonna do capture attribute, color per face corner, and the value is going to be named attribute color. So we capture the attribute in question per face corner and separate color. And then we take the red, put it in here. Come on. Red and blue. So the blue should be by just having this one defined here, we should get the distance, and then I'm gonna have to do some manual work. Fuck, can I do this? Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this last in the pipeline. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do a document defining all the steps I need to do. So we're gonna remove this one for now. We're gonna take this one, and so what do we want to hide for this one? If we take a look and compare to this one, it's the pelvis, and it's thigh left upper and thigh left upper. That's about it, isn't it? It's hard to see. Yeah, it is. Probably gonna get some short clipping in the front here, so yeah. Gonna have to do some additional changes, but yeah. Or are we? Maybe. Maybe. But actually, let's see. This system will pretty much only it will remove this clipping and this, but not this orange here. So yeah, some small additional changes is going to be made, but have to be made, but not as much. Fuck, now I'm losing hope again. So basically, let's see here. Let's see what we get without any additional changes. So it's pretty much gonna be this one, this one, this one, this, this. So this is the pelvis. .38. And then of course .65. Okay. Ooh, is it the... Let's see, now take this. It might as well be, or did I screw up? Maybe I didn't. Yeah. .40. Painting, right? I think so. Object, do we have any? We still have, and that's probably, it has to do with subdivision. So subdivision, do I want to subdivide them? Probably not. But we still have, so we don't have a hard line between the colors, and that's because we have an attribute here. What the fuck is attribute? So when I color these, I want attribute to be colored, nothing else. Let's see. Vertex paint, what did we have? 0.3. 39, or what was it? 38. 0.38. There we go. And then this. Oops. Super 40. Okay, something like that. And then I want to do add modifier, geometry nodes, this one, character mesh. And that should be about it. So probably still gonna have some clipping, but let's cross it when we get there. Select hierarchy. What do we do? I want to remove this one now. I don't care about debugging it anymore. Although, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, nice. Way less. So this, I'm okay with. Are we? Yeah, we are. So this is great. This is so little that I might as well just fix it. Yes, we have something in place now that it's not a solution for everything, but it will definitely help with minimizing clipping. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still... You know, when you have had to compensate too much about something, you can't really feel like... maybe I've aimed a little bit too high from the start. like, I'm happy with this. This looks good. This will help me a ton when it comes to clipping. But yeah, so when we're scrapping it and going back to UVs, don't joke, I might actually do it. Oops. But yeah, so these are extremely tight. We still get a good... Might want to clean them up a bit. So we have some tiny clipping there and tiny clipping there. It should be okay. And then of course we have this weird... Need to do some weight paint and stuff like that. Yeah, I need to do a document specifying all things that needs to be done per new apparel piece. Definitely. Okay, so what I want to do next is, let's see here. I think I want to reintroduce the mannequins. Make them work with apparel. And then I want to be able to focus apparel and put it on. But we should only be able to... Like, I need to go through all the different apparels again. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, we have some things to clean up before we continue. That's true. Yeah. Okay, so now when we know that this works, is it too easy or is it too early to define? Remove this one. Remove this one. Keep this one, I suppose. I'm gonna have to rework apparel handler quite a lot. But I would like to define the apparel mask texture here in yeah, let's rework before I reintroduce the mannequins. Mannequin. Fuck, what I liked about these. So these had an apparel handler as well. They had a body definition as well. Yeah, before I reintroduce those, I wanna... let's let's see here. I want to body definition, body part definition, body part type, body part definition, body part type. I think I'm gonna introduce both. We're gonna have a body part type and we're gonna have a body segment type, because I think I actually want to introduce these, all of these values and stuff like that in the game itself. So like in the code, I might want to have references to these in the code. So let's start with body part type. Define empty body part type. We have it here. Or should I go with empty? And now when we're redoing the apparel system from the bottom up, we might as well change the values of these as well. So let's go. We have priority, and this one is old, I think. We don't need that one. Body part type array methods. Priority single. I don't think we need these anymore. So we are gonna have body parts type definition. We're gonna have body segment type, and then we're gonna have apparel type. And so from most general to specific, it's the order of apparel type, body part type, body segment type. Yeah. None. Let's call it none, so we already have that one. Rename upper chest. Okay, so head, neck, chest upper. Although this might be a bit too specific here, so I might as well just go chest, to be honest. So this is body part. We don't want to be too specific here. Stomach, pelvis, thigh, left, right, knee, left, knee, right. Oh, I think actually. Ooh, now I'm a little bit worried. Because spine 6, body part definition head, body part definition neck. Spine 4 doesn't have anything. Upper chest, lower chest. Okay, we actually need those. And then we have stomach. Okay. Might want to chill a tiny bit there. But we want to do head, neck. I want to rename these now. This is going to suck. It should be okay. Chest, upper. Chest, lower. Okay, the bigger problem is going to be when I want to change the numbers here, but maybe I should just leave them like this. Although this one bothers me a bit. Oh, whatever. And I'm gonna introduce one more. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this one sucked. So this was how I tried to solve the apparel system previously. This was a mess. So we don't need apparel cover anymore. So that's gonna be nice. Apparel constraints, however, we do need. Apparel cover, apparel fit, offset. Pretty sure we don't need this one. Oh well, I'm gonna have to rely on my version control system because I want to do this, which should probably lead to a few issues, not too much. Body part type. Update hidden state, we don't need to do this anymore. Oh yeah, we don't need to do this anymore, great. We're gonna do something similar, however. Let's save this one for a bit and do... Fuck, we use this a lot. We're gonna clean this up so much. So this system might actually yeah, we might still want to work with something like this. So pair apparel. I think I want to define... let's see here. Nah, I don't think we're gonna work with this. So this was previously a way to check if an apparel was fully covered. If it was, we just disabled the game object. Like a tiny optimization. Or that would equal to a tiny optimization with the new system. I don't know if it's gonna be worth doing, to be honest. Might want to skip it. Okay. For now, I just want to remove the errors. So apparel cover here. This is going to be a lot. For each. Get preferred parent. Ooh, might wanna keep this one. We'll see. return transform. Let's just do okay, stomach, pelvis, thigh left, thigh right, knee, shin, foot, upper arm left, upper arm right. Okay, all of these are correct. I wanted to add wrist and fingers as well. So forearm, just gonna do it here, I think. Wrist left. So this sucks. Would love. Yeah, we're gonna fix the numbering here as well, I think. And then fingers left, fingers right. So how do I want to do this? 0, of course. 1, 2. So anything with legs, around 20, torso 10, head and neck. Something like that. Probably gonna remove a few of these methods as well. Lower arm. To droop string. I don't think I need this anymore as well. This was for shape keys, if I remember correctly. Okay, so here I do right first. That's weird, but okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I want these body segment type. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to proceed here. Do I want to introduce this one already? Possibly. But that's going to be tedious as well. And then do I want to do this with... Like, could I do... Let's see here. Body, yeah, that this is not going to be like unique for the character. It's going to be used for Creature as well, so I might as well move this one out here, I think. Body segment type. Does this work? I wonder if, like, when I define these, I wonder if I want to do... Can you define enums with float. I don't know if that's float. Yeah. Fuck. So I wonder if I can define this one as so none will be 0. Head will be equal to 1. And then when we get the value, so this one will be 2, this one will be 22, and then when we want to get this value, we just divide it by 100, and hopefully that doesn't lead to any floating point errors. I don't know. What's up, modding Minecraft, by the way? My Discord friend blocked me for not teaching him Java. What to do? Teach him Java. Maybe? I don't know. Oops. So and then I probably want to have, so like which body type, what or which body part does this belong to, and then I want like get the segments from the body part type as well. He blocked me, can't even reach me. Oh, then I don't know what you should do. Six. Did I fuck that up? Yes, I did. Oh well. Do we like this? Yeah. 38. $69. Okay. I think I want this. Okay, body segment type, body part type. What do we have here? Priority, I don't think chest, lower pelvis. Oh, yeah. I don't think we need that one anymore. Don't think we need these either, if I'm gonna be honest. Fuck it. Gonna keep this one. Group, string, maybe I shouldn't actually. Okay, let's just leave this one and this one like this for now. Body part definition. We do body part type, body definition, okay. Let's jump to the apparel system. Apparel handler. We're gonna add a new enum here as well. So the new enum we're going to add is the one that defines what different types of apparel the game will support, I think. So the different type of slots, one would say. So one second, I just need to. Do I want to use an apparel slot based in equipment system? Yeah, somewhere you have to draw the line, I suppose. So apparel type. Thought we had something similar to this one previously, but let's see. Headwear. Neckwear. Is everything gonna stop with neckwear? Nah, probably not. Headwear, neckwear. But then we have eyewear. And then we go to shirt. Should I call it undershirt, overshirt? Decisions. Overshirt. Jacket. Then I want to rename these shirt, under. I would love to be able to support t-shirt, open hoodie and open jacket. Such a cool look. Shirt over, jacket, pants under. But then again, over pants. What would the equivalent of jacket but for pants be called? Reminds me of a Blink 182 album. Fuck it. And then footwear 60, shoes 61, gloves thin, gloves thick. I don't know about this, but probably redefine these pretty easily later on. So apparel should have skin to body, Position offset, rotation offset, constraints. We have a lot of these. Okay, that's cool. So general, skin to body. Let's do title, and we're gonna have first of all, apparel type. Okay, before I continue, I just need to run AFK real quick again. Back, sorry about that. So what more do we have? So field, serialize field, public. Do you know about require component attribute should help you? Appreciates checks party. Yes, I do. So these are for like different apparel will need different mesh renders and so on. It's a whole system. Could have but it's like mesh render. Oh yeah. This is here for a reason. So first of all apparel might not need all of these, but they will need some of them. And cloth physics needs a skin mesh renderer to work. I can go down a rabbit hole here, but what it all comes down to is I want to be able to show my apparel as static, so not bending to skin mesh renderer. So when they are not equipped, I don't want them to bend, then I want them to utilize a mesh renderer, and when they are equipped, I want some of them to use a skin mesh renderer. We have body part type. I don't think we need to have body segment type, or do we? I don't don't think so. I don't even know yet if we need this one, but body part, or yeah, my answer might not have been the best, Chex Party. Appreciate the tip, but I do know of it, and this mess here is because of a reason. If Twitch saved VODs, old VODs, I think, like if it would have had a VOD from November last year, one might have seen this one being built in, or why this was being built. Yeah, what sucks about this is that some apparel might only use mesh render, some apparels might use all of these. And then anything between. So if I would have gone with base classes and subclasses, I would have had to do a lot of them. Body part covers. Body part covers. Do I want to define... So it's a question of how specific do I want to be here? Do I want to run with body part type or body area? Or body segment rather? Or, to be honest, might just skip them all. Just rely on this one for now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need this one because we need some colliders later on. This one we don't need anymore. Yeah, let's do that. Apply armature, and we want to keep that. Add collider reference. On where you see this fucking mess here. Okay, apparel handler, or apparel type, apparel handler. Yeah, let's fix this one now. So we're gonna have a private dictionary, but we're gonna have apparel type. So the character won't be able to have 2 jackets equipped, just one of these. Worn apparel. Let's delete that one. Start apparels. I'm gonna wait a tiny bit with this one. Reset apparel mask texture. So add apparel, what do we do here? For each apparel cover in apparel covers. Yeah, this one was pretty bad. What we want to do here now instead is if worn apparel dot contains key apparel dot type, remove apparel. Yeah. Otherwise we do worn apparel dot add body, hide body part. Do we need this one? No, we don't. We don't do it with blend shapes anymore. Let's see here. Okay, checks party. Let's see. Trying to think. What if you had a base class for serialization purpose and then use interface to handle the more specific types? iMesh renderable as a stupid example. You might not be too far off. So yeah, we might dive into it. Yeah, I appreciate it. We might dive into it tomorrow. I might have time tomorrow as well and show you part of the problem. But I'm with you that something needs to be done about this, and this. So might do it tomorrow. Add apparel, this one. Remove, add. So we do that. Hide body part. We don't need to do hide body part anymore. Toggle apparel constraints. We need to do that. And then what's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so if apparel... Okay, if this one is null, return. Otherwise, do it like this. So I guess we can do... Oops. If not dictionary, but worn apparel dot try contains value. Okay, if it contains this value, then we do this. Or actually might as well do it like this, return. Just think early returns looks a little bit prettier. Okay, so I wonder if I want to do contains key. Because this is... Nah, I don't. If it contains value apparel. If it doesn't return, otherwise we remove it. And it can only... Yeah, we can do it like this. Unwear toggle apparel constraints false. Okay. Update apparel status. We don't need this anymore. Fuck that. Get preferred parent. Priority. Oh, yeah. Fuck, was I too quick to remove priority? Maybe I was. So let's see. Fuck me. Body part definition, no. Body part type. Damn it. Okay, let's just do... So here we want to do dot body part covers. Priority single. Dot add collider references body dot. Oh yeah, covered. Okay, let's do. Reset this one I want to keep, and this one I want to keep, but for each apparel in yeah, this is probably how we're gonna do it. So it's going to be worn apparel.values. Okay. Let's see how much I fucked this up. So I'm gonna have to do. Can I do body part? Character, body definition, body attributes. Oh, I did it that way. Okay. Pelvis, because I think these are pretty fucked up, yes. Body part definition. Can I get body... Did I put this as knee? Yeah, I did. Okay, what more do we have? Oh yeah. Okay. That should be that one. Let's see if it still works now or if we have some errors. So character 01, apparel handler. We're gonna go with pants, shorts again. No errors, that's good. This one still. Well, do we have, and does it still mask it? Beautiful. Okay. But, okay, we don't really use, so if I go to my, where do we have it? Pants, shorts 2, apparel, shorts, type, pants under, I suppose, body parts, covers, pelvis, and that's about it. So it covers the full pelvis, but, and then partly stomach, partly yeah, skin to body, yes. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to remove a few of these. Mask material, do I need that one? Yes, I do. But this one, we can create this one on the fly, I think. Set this one as well. Test texture, I don't need that one. Apparel mask texture, new render texture, 100, 1, R half. Is that what we want to go with? or was it .rfloat? Let's see if this works. We create it, and then we set the reference. So mask material, set texture. But then again, yes, we basically want to add this. So this texture, this reference here, we want to add this to multiple materials. We definitely want to add it to mask material, but we also want to add it to the character mesh material, and then we also want to add it to each and every apparel we add here. So we want to set it, this one. Actually, what happens if character mesh alpha clip masking texture test? Yeah, we want to remove that one as well. Okay, so what happens if the alpha clip masking texture is none? Then we don't do any masking. Okay, so that's beautiful. That's what I want. If we go to body, didn't I have that one open? Body definition. What do we have here? We have body attributes, skin mesh render. Ah, beautiful. So we're gonna have to create some set materials here, or set masking texture. But I'm gonna have to think exactly how I want to handle this. But apparel, on the other hand, this one is definitely gonna have to have a similar function. We're also gonna add a boolean here if masking is enabled or not for this one. Okay, so let's see here. I need to check. Redefine body segments. That's done. Correctly generate G vertex color values. I don't know if this one is done or not, but we'll see. Feed character mesh, or feed body mesh and apparel mesh the mask texture. Feed body mesh material and apparel mesh material the mask texture, because that's pretty much, see here, generate apparel mask texture on the fly. And then I wonder if I also want to use, so we might not like the mask material here, the way we write to the mask texture. I think I want to remove. I don't know yet if I want to keep this one open like this or not. Like if I want to assign it by dragging and dropping, or if we should just use a resource load here. Haven't decided yet. Let's see here, and maybe resource load mask material. Okay, we've got the masking to work. We're in the process of just reworking the apparel handler system a tiny bit so that it works with the new masking system, or that it works better with it. Removed all the unused parts pretty much. And I'm gonna continue doing this tomorrow and hopefully alter and continue altering apparel so we can get them in the game again. But yeah, it felt pretty good seeing the masking system finally work. But now it's unfortunately time for me to go. But I will be back tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for watching today. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow, and have a great rest of the day. Peace.